What's up, everybody? Definitive day. What's going down? We're about to get started on case number one random. Okay. I like the draft, dude. I like it. You ain't going to be able to get them in PYTs now, Busta, but hey, you'll be able to watch some good football or some promising football, right? All right. Definitive number one. About to kick off the random. Dude, actually, it's good for PYTs. I mean, you're going to have teams that have a lot of value now. Nobody really wanted the Chargers, Bengals, and the Dolphins in this year. So now you got some teams that are going to be, wanted. And I mean, the Packers did sell before, but now they got a QB too. What's up, Max? They got a defensive guy, so I don't think so. Chase Young. I mean, the Redskins should be moderately priced because they don't have a whole lot of vets, right? So, and defensive guys usually don't sell until they start really performing, right? And if they start really performing, so initially, I don't think he'll be too crazy expensive. Yeah, when's he gonna be? When's he gonna be back? You did. You absolutely got the best player in the draft, I think. But for the hobby, for cards, defensive guys don't always sell as well, unless he's an absolute just monster, which I hope he is. But I mean, Bosa sells relatively well, so you may get that. But the Niners also have a lot of obviously lineage and Chase. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's time for the first break of 2020 Topps Definitive Baseball. This is box break number one. So we're going to head on over to random.org and do your draw, guys. All right, we're going to roll the dice to try to see how many times we're random. If it's Snake Eyes falls to 3, good luck. 10. Team's first 10 times. Once. Oh, that's your names. Sorry. We'll leave that. Once. We went 10 times. Twice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm a little torn with the Niners draft, and I'll tell you why. I mean, I think we filled the voids of positions that we needed. I know. I was actually shocked with the Packers pick for the fact that I think that they're a good enough team that they need to win now. So that you almost need to get a person that's going to come in and play right away rather than a person you're going to stash for a couple years, right? It was kind of a weird pick to think of the future in the first round. Yeah, Rodgers is pissed. All right, we already went once on your guys' names, so we got 9 more times. Twice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Steve O down to EK 10 times. All right, guys, go ahead and talk some trades. I'll be hanging out here. It wasn't the Chargers. It was, it was the Bucks. We got a 4th and a 7th, which I thought was crazy. So I think I think what happened with the Niners is there was rumors swirling around, and maybe it's true, I don't know, but there was rumors swirling around that Joe Staley's going to retire. So the Buccaneers, now that they've got Tom Brady, they wanted to get a tackle. So also the Niners were talking to what's his name, Ruggs. Ruggs went 12th right before. So then I think the Buccaneers panicked and was like, well, the receiver the Niners want is gone, so they're going to go tackle. So let's offer him a 4th and 7 to move back. The Niners may have been just wanting to take Kinlaw the whole time because Kinlaw replaces Defoe. Defoe was going to cost so much money, right? So now you got a guy, hopefully, has enough potential as Defoe. Well, Ayuk has the biggest wingspan out of any receiver in the draft. So he may be shorter, but he has extremely long arms. If that's worth anything. Yeah, well, they were all over Kinlaw, and then they parlayed that to get an extra couple picks out of the Bucs. So I don't know if spending that many picks to move up to get Ayuk was as good. Connor, what's the break? What teams is it? I'll check if I've got an email. The best first round. Rams can say the same. Well, look at what's his name? The one the Raiders got. Ruggs is not. I don't even think he's 6 foot. Yeah, getting the ball out of Jimmy Jesus' hands. So, Connor, I got an order for you that has the Blues, Hurricanes, and Ducks. I have another order with the Bruins, Capitals, Stars, Bruins, and Stars. Oh, those are April 21st and 20th. So what you talk about an order that you placed today was Blues, Hurricanes, and Ducks. Connor's saying he has like a pending payment order for, I think, some hockey. Do you have an order number, Connor? Is it the one on the 21st? The 21st, I have Bruins, Capitals, Stars, Bruins, and Stars. Yeah, then I think I've got that order. It's order number 696843, Dan. The Raiders did exactly what they do every year. They took the fastest guy in the draft. They literally do that every year. They drafted the fastest punter in the draft one time. They drafted the fastest kicker in the draft. They drafted DHB that year with Michael Crabtree. He was the fastest guy in the draft. They've drafted what? Rocket Ismail, fastest guy in the draft. They literally draft who was the guy they got in the supplemental round who became a receiver? Tyrell Pryor. He was the fastest quarterback in the draft. Yeah, draft is over for us. All right, we ain't got no trade, so he says order 696841 is pending, and then 69. Yeah, I have the 843, but I don't have the 841. All right, here we go. No trades. What's going down, everybody? It's time for Topps Definitive Box Break number 1. Oh, that was private. Box break number 1. We already did the random. And I'm going to also do a random for what box we're starting with. Yeah, was there no running backs in the first round? A's, Steve-O, Pirates and Royals, Jacob, Rockies, Indians, Higgins, Cubs, Happy, Rays, Anthony, Braves, Gur, Scott, Cardinals, Michael, Red Sox, 35, Hurt, Mets, Tim D, Yankees, BC for B, White Sox, Michael, Diamondbacks and Orioles, Anthony, Mariners, How I Back, Brewers, Dankin, Padres, Ledoux, Nationals, Casey, Angels, 35 hurt, Dodgers, S. Jokin, Astros, William Dimsey, Tigers, Stay Gold, Giants, Esmeram, Reds, Pimajana, Twins, Shigoto, Blue Jays, EK, Phillies, Tim's Jacks, and Marlins and Rangers, EK. And then we're going to do a random for the box. So there's 3 boxes in the case. So 1, 2, and 3. We're going to go 10 times on that to decide once, twice, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we're going to do box 2. It's going to be in the middle. I fell asleep too. I stopped watching it after like the Niners' last pick. So I don't even know what happened to the last 5 or 6 guys. Chiefs took one at 32. Gotcha. All right, guys. Let's see what we got. It's exciting to be talking about some sports news, I'll tell you that much. LSU running back, huh? I'll stack these labels up to decide the box here.
That had 5 teams had the same 3 teams, so I just canceled.
Okay. You just canceled the other one, so it won't show up on your thing anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have let him check out anyway because
it was just a duplicate order. All right, we got definitive. Well, the first 3 definitives are sold out, but we do have a PYT coming up, and we have a random case coming up that has spots available, guys. Got 1 framed card in there. All right, we got the patch on the top. Game used patch of David Ortiz to 30, Red Sox. What's up, cowboy? Bobby, how you doing, buddy? That is the Red Sox. And 35 hurt. And 19 out of 35, Stephen Piscotty for the A's game dated. You can use that code, go on MLB Authentication, and find out what game Stephen Piscotty wore this jersey in, which is a pretty cool feature that Topps offers. Not a lot of companies do that. Pretty awesome. And our first auto is a good one. 29 out of 35, Fernando Tatis. Nice Tatis. I don't know what happened to my regular sleeves, unless this is them. Nope. My carrier for regular sleeves are gone. What the heck happened? Let me go get those. Could have got thrown away. Oh! There we go. What? It moved to that desk? Oh. Sorry, I got a bad HDMI cord, guys. And I ordered one, and it said a month. So it's a specific HDMI cord. It's a micro that you have to get. So I got to not bump into it. Tatis for the Padres. And Ledoux. And Shohei Ohtani, 2 out of 10 for the Angels. And 35 hurt. Nice clean auto. Shohei Ohtani. Bam! This is probably going to be a 180. Shohei Ohtani, Tatis so far. And check this out. Dual autograph relic, 35 out of 35. Robin Yount and Keston Hiura. That's sharp. Going out to the Brew Crew. And Dankin.
That's good news.
Got a John Smoltz, 3 out of 50. For the Braves. Another guy that has a clean autograph always. Going out to the Braves. Broadcaster extraordinaire. Gur Scott. And 5 out of 25. Rookie auto for the A's. Jesus Luzardo. Jesus Luzardo. Who does not have as interesting of an auto of as Smoltz or Robin Yount. And I like the patch design this year. Patch with a pinstripe, 10 out of 10, recently retired CC Sabathia for the Yankees. From Vallejo, California. All right, so that does it for the first box. We're going to work off this same case here, guys. And for you guys that got in early, unfortunately, this product's gone up to an insane amount. There's so much demand on this product that people that got in here early did pay a low price, and it won't be that price anymore, unfortunately, because we're having to buy it at a really high price. No, yeah, the people that bought in early were fortunately at a good price, but unfortunately, it's going to be a higher price. But we'll see what it's producing. It may be worth it. So. Well, me and Dan were just talking about it outside, and we're going to probably do a segment on it on the podcast. I feel that eBay, we need to maybe petition for this, and I think it's in eBay's best interest as well. We need to find out if stuff is paid, because I think right now we're getting some just strange prices on certain cards that makes no sense, right? So I think having the eBay data of if something is paid is gonna literally help comps, because you got guys that are like, oh, this card sold for 10 grand. Well, we don't know if it got paid for 10 grand. So then now they're in rooms, they're selling it, and they're saying their card's 10 grand. Well, we don't know if that got paid. So anybody can bid up a card from PWCC and Probstein, or even their own stuff, and bid it up and not get paid, and then now that's the price of it. And we can't have that. I mean, people are just going to overpay for stuff. There's no market. It's just fake market. So I'd like to get eBay to somehow put away. We don't have to say, like, this guy's not a non-payer, but we are. How you doing, man? Thanks for jumping in and saying what's up. Not only that, we don't know if it's an auction, if it ever gets paid. We have no idea. There's no indication that it got paid or not when it's an auction. Or buy it now. I mean, you could buy it now and then not pay too as well. So that'd be even quicker for people that are trying to do some, some funky stuff. So we've got break number 2. That's what I'm saying. But let's just say you bought 10 Ken Griffey Jr. relics at a tribute, right? And let's just say you bought them for $25 originally. All you got to do, send it to Probstein, send it to PWCC, and then you and your buddy can bid it up to $100. Now you have a $100 card that you bought $25 for because people say it's comps. It's very simple. It's super simple to do. It's almost too easy to do. So there needs to be a place on eBay. We need to get eBay to put if it got paid for. So, I mean, there's still going to be some stuff where people exchange hands that way, but at least nobody's going to mess around. No one's going to mess around and bid up a $20,000 card and send somebody $20,000 if they're just trying to make some stuff. Then they don't have any skin on the game. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll run out of skin in the game very fast. I'm not saying that's going on, but there's some very strange stuff it would any questions that I have in my mind would be alleviated if stuff got paid. Dolphins got to a bust. Oh, you mean Old Spice? Old Spice? John Ross too? What's up, guys? We got definitive box break number 2, random team style. We're going to head on over to random.org to find out. Old Spice swag. All right, we're going to roll the dice, turn how many times random. If it's snake eyes, falls to 3. Good luck. 6. Teams first 6 times. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5 and 6. Phillies down to the Cardinals. Sure I have the right random. There's 3 of them. Okay. So we got 6 times on your names. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5 and 6. T-Bay Bucks down to Phillip. What's up, LC? I like Tua, dude, and I'm left-handed. I love. They're like, he's like Steve Young. He's like Mark Brunell. I'm like, do we have to compare him to a left-handed quarterback? Do you have to? I mean, I get it, and I'm left-handed, so I appreciate Tua, but like, you can't be like compared to Patrick Mahomes, or just because it's right left-handed, you can't do it. It's like saying like, it's like saying comparing like somebody with long hair to another guy with long hair, literally. See, Russell Wilson would be fine of a fair comparison, but they weren't going to use that because Russell Wilson's right-handed. Oh, 1-to-1 Satchel Paige would be awesome. All right, I'll be back, guys.
The big break is on.
Oh, did you print the spread? Were you trying to print in there?
That's what I'm saying. I haven't actually come across something that works. Yeah.
Travis Scott concert.
It's tonight. Friday, April 24th. Theory of a Dead Man and Blackstone Charity. 3 p.m. live stream.
Nice. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Yeah. All right, last call. We're gonna do a random for the case too, or for the box, I should say. Oh man, yeah, they don't promise. Like, what are they doing? You should be able to do it. Damn, man, that sucks. Should hit them up and be like, "This is life or death right now." Well, it'll be like a second birthday, right? That's the silver lining. All right, here we go, guys. All right, what's up? We got the definitive box break number 2 coming at you. Random teams 2. I got Phillies T-Bay Bucks, Tigers Dankin, Marlins Rangers Michael, Cubs D Reher, A's Higgins, Yankees Wilburn, Dodgers Michael, Brewers Norman, Angels CK Brown, Mets A Caselio, Padres Joey, Orioles BC for B, Blue Jays Ledoux, Twins Brady, Braves Joey, Rockies and Indians Jay Haynes, Giants Scott, Pirates Royals A Caselio, Rays and Astros 35 Hurt, Red Sox Wes, Reds Shigoto, White Sox Norman, Mariners Steven, Nationals S Decker, Cardinals Philip, and we're gonna do a random for the box. So we got to go 6 times. We got 2 boxes left out of the case. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Box 1. All right, and I think the next break, we got some spots available in hockey, I believe. Let's see. So hockey has some spots. That's coming up at 11:30, so in about 20 minutes. Black Diamond has some teams. I'll link that up for you guys. It's a fabulous product. Got exquisite packs in it. All right, and it was box 1. There's a red. Ooh, very nice. Okay, I think we got 2 101s in this one. For the Red Sox, 1 of 1 nameplate, Andrew Benintendi. Shoot came up. Very nice. Game used. Looks like the D, but they see Topps will label the letters 1 of 1, where the Panini would be they'll label it to the actual letter of the name. But hey, I think I prefer having a 101. It is the only 1 letter, so definitely, dude. This is a good product. Always is, right? 9 out of 30. Miguel Sano. I do miss definitive football though. Wish they could still do that. Miguel Sano, game dated from the sleeve. Twins. And Brady. And the Hawk, 6 out of 35. 8 times NL Fielding Award winner for the Cubbies. Got a nice framed one coming up, guys. Stellar box. Number to 10 for the Braves. Prime patch, Ronald Acuna. Bam. Get in on that whole case, guys. There's going to be 3 boxes of this stuff. A full case, random teams. We also have some PYTs available. This stuff is going to be hot. 2 out of 10. Acuna. And 30 out of 35 for the Red Sox. Dual auto. JD Martinez. Chris Sale. Dual auto. Red Sox again. And another 101 patch coming up. And a redemption. 1 of 1. Andy Pettit game used. Check out my patch. Shokama. Beautiful. Red 1 of 1 for the Yankees and Wilburn. And how about a little banger? A little banger redemption. Shake and bake, baby. Louis Bobby. Definitive rookie autograph. That is another boom right there. Going out to the White Sox. Shake and bake. Norman with the White Sox. And 9 out of 30, which is weird because they had him sign live in tribute, but I guess they didn't have him do definitive at the same time. Aaron Nola, patch auto for the Phils. And T-Bay Bucks fan. All right. 1 more box, definitive, and then we've got the box break number 4, which I think is sold out. And then we have a PYT case and a PYT random case today. So get your fill on more definitive. Rugs. Rugs. Rugs Strugs. Like Dan said. Hopefully he doesn't. That would have been dope. You guys would have got Jordan Love. I think the Raiders are going to get a. I like how Raiders are going to get a quarterback at some point in the next few days. I like how, dude, Goodell totally trolled the Raiders. He's all, we feel bad for what happened with, the Raiders, and they're going to have the draft in 2020. I had to rewind it. I was like, what? He was supposed to say 2022, but he said 2020. So I'm like, they're going to have the draft again in 2020. I was like, yeah. All right, box break number 3, Topps Definitive. Random time. All right, we're going to use the dice roll to determine how many times random and snake eyes defaults to 3. Good luck. 4. Teams first 4 times. Once, twice, 3, and 4. Dodgers down to the Angels. All right, and your names 4 times. Once, twice, 3, and 4. Steven down to 35 hertz 4 times. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It does. That stadium looks super sick. The stadium looks like a Roomba. Sponsored by Roomba. All right, we got hockey coming up next, guys. We got more definitive today. Get your spots in on those, guys, before it's too late. We got a full case random and a full case PYT. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's time for definitive box break number 3, the last box of the case. The second box was stellar, so let's see if we can get a better box here. We got the Dodgers, Steven, Diamondbacks, Orioles, A. Caselio, Tigers, Ledoux, Pirates and Royals, Scott G, Yankees, A. Caselio, Cardinals, Shigoto, Braves, Jay Seti, Phillies, Brady, Rockies, Indians, Michael, Twins, Dankin, Blue Jays, J. Ho, Red Sox, F. Simone, Rays, Chef Saunders, Mariners, Sir Seamus, Marlins and Rangers, David, Reds, Jeff G, Astros, Michael, Cubs, Mule, Nationals, Bean, White Sox, BC for B, Mets, Higgins, Padres, Mr. Dr. Pepper, Giants, Hurt, Brewers, Michael B, A's, J. Poe, and Angels, 35 Hertz. All right, last box of the case. No random necessary. Got another gold one in there. High-end baseball. UPS might have that modem today. Yep. Number to 15, game used. Check out my prime, Steven Strasburg for the Nationals. Got that game dated sticker on there. Going out to the Nationals. And Bean, you can see what game he wore that in. Maybe a playoff game. I don't know. Never know. And to 35, Tommy Pham for the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays, Chef Saunders. Game dated. And 6 out of 50, ALCS Most Valuable Player Award winner, the musician, Bernie Williams. Yankees, A. Caselio. I think the Yankees have gotten a hit in every box. And beautiful patch auto, 2 out of 10, Andrew Benintendi. Very nice. Going out to the Red Sox, Boston, and F. Simone. Dual auto patch, Fernando Tatis and Chris Pack. Yeah. Nice Tatis auto. 5 out of 35 for the Padres. Was it in there? Oh. Mr. Dr. Pepper. And Bat Relic game used. Going out to the Nationals Expos. 8 out of 50. Tim Raines. Tim Rock Raines Hall of Fame. And 4 out of 25 for the Rays. Brendan McKay, on-card rookie autograph, 4 out of 25. Well, it's crazy. The first 3 picks were all former Ohio State at one point. It's crazy. 9 out of 30 to end it off for the Yankees, Mark Teixeira. And that ends it out. We got hockey next. 2 hockey breaks in a row, guys. All right, that does it. All right. Knights, Lightning, Devils, Canadians, and Kings left for Diamond, Black Diamond. And then we have SPX after that. Let me go get the Black Diamond case.
But there was a tag
Did you just turn this computer off, or? How does somebody find out why he has been refunded for a team? If a team double sells and you're second to check out, there'll be a refund. What break in particular is in question? Was it the Islanders Pokemon? Yeah, so somebody beat you to the punch. There's about a 30-second overlap where when you go to PayPal or you go to check out, that somebody else can check out at the same time. So we always go with the first person to check out. So you were the second to check out at that point. So unfortunately, it's a common occurrence that happens like 2 to 3 times a day, maybe more. Nope. As long as you have your zip code correct, it'll be able to ship to you fine. Let's see what we got left. We're doing Black Diamond. We got Knights, Devils, Canadians, and Kings left. I've been pulling some hues like crazy, so. Two hockey breaks in a row, guys. Two hockey breaks. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to try again today. I'll probably be one of those guys who's going to overpay for packs to get them in. The hustle and bustle of trying to wait for servers and stuff like that. And no fault of Tops. You can't make a server big enough that's going to handle the demand of hundreds of thousands of people trying to go on your website. All they can do is try their best at that. At least they communicated compared to Panini, but I don't have the strength to do it. But congrats, Theoden, for getting some. 2 teams left for Black Diamond. 5-box case, 1 exquisite pack, 6 patches. When's the draft start today? 4 or 5? Four, 7 p.m. Okay. All right, we're ready to rip. I'm gonna need a few more 180s. All right. Black Diamond. Black Diamond. And then we got SPX coming up next. A little hockey on a Friday. What's going down, everybody? It's time for Black Diamond 1920. 5-box case. PYT number 14 coming at you. We've got Merrick with the Oilers, Connor with the Bruins, Stars, and Ducks, Fishnish, Blue Jackets, Sabres, Blackhawks, and Canadians, Flaming Magpie with the Flames, Galvin with the Coyotes, Senators, and Kings, HD Wood with the Hurricanes, Blues, Sharks, Wild, Panthers, Flyers, Islanders, Lightning, JTN Backdoor Slider with the Knights, Lewis with the Jets, Canucks, and Avalanche, McNeil with the Predators, M. Miller with the Penguins, M. Schneed, Red Wings and Rangers, Steven with the Maple Leafs, TD with the Capitals, and Vindink with the Devils. All right, guys, let's get it on. Small little case, but you're looking at least one diamond plus some crazy patches, inserts. SPX on deck. Also got discounted teams for PYT number 1. Full case of definitive. Maybe not on sale yet. I thought there's a sale. Yeah. Soon. Yeah. All right, first card is a 63 out of 99, Jacob Voracek for the Flyers. Black Diamond. Made me think of Black Velvet. Who sings Black Velvet? Who sings that Black Velvet song? Huh? I know, it doesn't, not a big name, I don't think. Flyers, HD Wood. And 22 out of 25, Joe Thornton, Team Canada, going out to the Sharks. Jumbo Joe Thornton, nice vet hit. Joe Thornton, is he a Hall of Famer? I think so. That's HD Wood. Elena Miles, nice. Okay, see, I wouldn't even have known that. Good call, you guys. That was a super popular song in the 80s, 90s. Cody Glass for the Vegas Knights. Them Vegas Knights. JTN. That's a manufactured patch. SPX is next, Jim. I would think so, but I've been a Sharks fan, so I'm a little jaded. So, and another one for the Flyers, number /50 prime, Jacob Voracek. Jacob Voracek prime, Flyers. And Diamond Mites, Johnny Hockey for the Flames and Flaming Magpie. An interesting email. Like it. So I'll take a look for you, Jim. Let's see what's left for SPX. Not a whole lot of teams left. There's the Leafs, the Rangers, the Devils, Canadians, and Sabres. 5 teams left for SPX. And here is the link in YouTube. All right, an exquisite pack. Max Jones, exquisite rookie for the Ducks. And Connor with the Ducks. Love these exquisite base. Ooh, okay. I told you guys, man. Woo! 2 out of 249. Rasmus Dahlin, that's what I'm excited about. Huge Rasmus Dahlin. Now, going out to the Sabres. Fishnish. And if there was ever a Jack Hughes whisperer, it's your boy right here, just pulling left and right. This is the quad diamond. Number to his number, 27 out of 86. Jack Hughes. This is the second one I pulled of these. Actually, our banner on Facebook has this card. 27 out of 86. Quad diamond. Show came up. Bin Dink. Wow. Such a beautiful card. Congrats. Got to get that DJ Khaled another one. Thanks, Vince. I was saying, because I think I've pulled 3 or 4 Jack Hughes in the last 3 or 4 hockey breaks. I've gotten an auto in every break, so it's just following me around. And that's one of the more sought after ones there with the quad, and then it's number to his number. Thankfully, he wears number 86, not number like 5, right? That would be harder to pull. And Patrick Marleau, Hall of Famer? Yes. Sharks. And Claude Giroux, third card for the Flyers. Claude Giroux. And 251 out of 399, Max Jones. Max Jones. All right, exquisite pack. Philip Zadina, exquisite throwback to 249 for the Red Wings. And M. Schneed. Still got 3 boxes left in a stellar case. Joe Thornton. Jack Hughes. $147 out of 249, Nathan McKinnon to the Avalanche. Lewis. And Cam Neely. Kick his ass, Seabass. From Dumb and Dumber. But going to the Bruins here. Another good vet, Connor. And Cody Glass, Jumbo Rookie Auto. Check that out. 13 out of 99. It's got a little bit of some damage at the top of the card. Very, not totally noticeable, but going out to the Vegas Knights and JTN, but it does have a little pack damage on the top of the card. You might want to contact Upper Deck on that. Cool card, though. Top rookie. Going out to the Senators, Eric Brandstrom. Galvin. 5 teams left for SPX. Wow, what a case we've got going on here. Capo Kako, run for the cup. That's going to be numbered out of 99, I believe. Yep. 86 out of 99. Kako. Rangers. And M. Schneed. And patch. Exquisite patch for the Predators of Fabro. And McNeil. Last box, or 2 more boxes, sorry. Box 4. $138 out of 249. We got another diamond. Crazy. 2 diamonds and 1 inner. Mikko Raitanen to 249. Colorado. Avalanche. Lewis. And diamond rookie. What a break for the Flyers. Philip Myers. Single diamond relic rookies. H.D. Wood and the Flyers. And the Nucks, Daniel Sedin. Diamond Mine Relics. Vancouver, I think getting on the board. Yep, Lewis. Rookie gems of Barrett Hayton. For Arizona, Phoenix. Galvin. And for the Blackhawks, Alex DeBrincat. Very nice. Alex DeBrincat. This one's impossible. And it's actually, before I even did that, it's got a slight little bit of damage on there. Right there. I got it. Another 180. Rookie patch prime for the Senators, Eric Brandstrom. Nice 2-color.
Gotta be related, right? Would only expect that to go down now.
Huh? Let's just hope not. Sean Monahan. It's a big state. That's not necessarily right next to it. For the Flames. And Flaming Magpie. And Trent Frederick. Rookie gems for the Bruins. And Connor. And wow, what a break. Bill Barber, 3 out of 99. Stanley Cup champion, 74-75 for the Flyers. And this box has 3 autos in it. Crazy. Rookie signatures for the Ducks of Max Jones. Silver on black. Blue on black. Well, Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Or Five Finger Death Punch if you're more of a modern version of that song. And Guy Lafleur with the insert that I love. I absolutely love this one. Canadians. There's an art. Yeah, I'll deal with that one later when I finish this break. And Nathan McKinnon. I was hoping it was going to be a Cal McCarr, but number to 299, Nathan McKinnon. Avalanche. All right, that does it for the break, guys. We've got SPX coming up next. That was a really good case. Got it. Because we had to buy more at a supremely higher price. So that's why I was telling everybody earlier, it was the people that bought in early were able to take advantage of the price based on our original pre-order. Cases on the wholesale market are actually over $5,000 on the wholesale market for us to buy more. So we had to buy more at a significantly higher price. No problem. What's up, Busta? 11 left for the definitive case. All right, we got SPX. Five teams left, guys, including the Devils. I'm telling you. On the Whisper. Hockey, couple teams left. Rangers, Devils, and Canadians. 3 teams left for case number 9, SPX Hockey. It's 462 and 463. Got the wrong case. Good thing I checked. Could be Dining Room Danny. It was. Dining Room Doug. A lot? Oh, he wants to do it today, I think. Because he's in town. I guess he's not even from here.
Well, he doesn't want to get at the club. That's also because he is like the only club. He has that compared to. It's $1,600. That seems really high. And you just telling me that he wanted to do it right now makes me even more like it's even more obvious outside.
It's a lot.
$7,000 to put in a couple outlets and to have like power go to the nozzle.
Yeah.
Is
He might have been doing lights too. I don't know.
no. I looked at the invoice. He actually didn't. It was so. Dude, you know what he did? Another red flag is that on the invoice, the quote, he didn't itemize what he was charging for each thing. It was just a grand total. So he just was like, go for it. So we don't need to get that done right now.
Right.
So I think we get another quarter to compare it. I mean, I'll hit up Mo's company or Zamora's company.
Yeah. Rockies are gone from definitive. Working on SPX right now, guys. Maple Leafs double sold. HD Wood getting a refund. All right, just Devils and Canadians. Last two teams for SPX. And then we'll get into that definitive after. I think we're in single digits on the upcoming definitive case break today, random teams. About 50 spots left in the random number NT football. Definitive baseball has just the Braves, Cubs, Astros, Royals, and Nationals left. So it's just 5 teams left. John, it should be up there. Let's see. If not, you could rewind it here. I think the only thing that may have not popped up was the random, but let me see. Or you know what? It could have been. You know what? I think it was private. Okay, I think that's what happened. Let me change it. That's what happened. Or it didn't save. All right, let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I'll fix it here right now. No problem. All right, we're ready for hockey. What's going on, everybody? It's time for 1920 Upper Deck SPX NHL 10 box case number 9 coming at you. We've got Adam with the Wild, Brian with the Predators, Merrick with the Avalanche Canucks, Connor with the Bruins, Capitals, Stars, Blues, Hurricanes, Lightning, and Maple Leafs, Desnuts with the Panthers, DJ Hogan with the Coyotes, Galvin with the Desnuts with the Panthers, DJ Hogan with the Blackhawks, Galvin with the Coyotes and Senators, HD Wood, Flyers, Flames, Jets, Ducks, and Rangers, Hugh with the Red Wings, McNeil with the Islanders, Mike E. Mary with the Knights, M. Miller with the Penguins, M. Schneed with the Oilers and Canadiens, Pegasus with the Blue Jackets, Rick with the Sharks, Artovena with the Kings, T.D. Clare with the Sabres, and Vin Dink with the Devils. Gonna run it back, Vin. Let's get it. I think this Credentials is coming out next week, I think. Got a checklist already. Okay. Pride of a Nation, Sidney Crosby. Okay. I guess it just wasn't signed. Everyone I've seen has had a signature on it. This one doesn't. Weird. I guess it wouldn't be numbered. It probably wouldn't be numbered to 99 if it had an autograph. I was making sure it doesn't say autograph on the back. It just says memorabilia. So, Penguins. Literally the first one I've seen like this that has not had ink on it. So, taking me for a loop. Penguins. And Miller. Cool card, though. Oh, we're going to get one of these, too. Tyro Hiroshi, SPX rookie jersey auto for the Red Wings. Tyro Hiroshi. And that is Hugh with the Red Wings. PC love for a Hugh. Detroit Hugh. And Morgan Frost to 99. I should have grabbed more 180s. Darn it. And Emil Bemstrom for the Blue Jackets. Box 2. Morgan Frost, Black Diamond. Flyers. HD. Jeez. Philip Myers for the Flyers. It's like a couple of these cases should have been shipped to Philadelphia, apparently. Philip Myers, Shadow Box rookies, not numbered. Cool looking card, though. And Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. And Merrick, rookie. It has. It's been strange. A lot of Flyers so far today. And Teddy Bluger for the Penguins, auto to 299 to go along with that Sidney Crosby. So I think Credentials is coming out next week. It's kind of like similar to Contenders, so that'll be fun to get some new hockey. They sent me a checklist already, so that usually means product's coming out when Upper Deck sends out the checklist. So. Henrik Lundqvist, a 199. Very cool card. 3-color on the patch there, too. Henrik Lundqvist. HD and the Rangers. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I just haven't pulled one yet, or I don't remember. Adam Fox auto. Rangers. HD Wood having a break. Having 2 breaks. Had the Flyers in the last one, too. Definitive box break number 4 coming up next. Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. Flamas. And Cal McCarr, very nice, to 199 SPX rookies. Cal. Carl Grunstrom for the Kings. And Arto Vanen, Ron. Shadowbox rookie auto for the Blackhawks of Kirby Dach. Shadowbox rookie auto. Auto Shea Theodore. Shea Theodore for Vegas. Mikey Mary. Shea Theodore. Knights. Oh. Yeah, the O'Reilly was pretty nice. And Canadians, Ryan Polding. All right. Box 5. We added SP Game Use for Monday for you hockey fans. Bringing that back. SP Game Used. Sidney Crosby, Extravagant Materials. Haven't seen that design. Nice Penguins card. And rookie auto to 299, VA Heinola. VA Heinola. The Winnipeg Jets. And that is HD Wood. Kyle Palmieri for the New Jersey Devils. Getting the Devils on the board. There you go, Vin. It's not the guy you're necessarily looking for, but got some ink. Devils. Oh, nice. Saved the best for last there then. Yeah, that was a good box. And Rasmus Sandin, box 1 and 2 are the best boxes. That box 3 was a little tough. Rasmus Sandin, Shadow Box. Maple Leafs. That Otani's clean, too. Connor with the Maple Leafs. All right, I need to go get some 130s. And no, I think I got 130s. I need 180s. Or 100 and 180s. Carter Verhaeghe to 399 for the Lightning. Connor. And Dante Fabro to 125. Lustrous Rookies Prime Patch for the Predators. Very nice card. Love these black patch autos. Brian. Nice hit. Beautiful card. And Seth Jones, Blue Jackets, jersey card. And Tyro Hirose, Red Wings. Definitive box break 3 coming up next. Running just a little bit behind as this one had some few teams left to fill before we started it. Marc-Andre Fleury, Flower for the Knights. Nice little looking little patch there, too. Vegas and Mikey Mary. And another nice patch to 125, Alexandre Texier for the Blue Jackets. Nice hit for Columbus and Pegasus. Texier. Surprised they just didn't make black by itself. I'm always a big fan of the black. But Eric Stahl for the Wild. Adam. Getting Adam on the board. Eric Stahl. And Trent Frederick to 299 for the Boston Bruins. And Connor. Andrei Svechnikov for the Hurricanes. Connor. And on card, Obsidian Scripts, Brian O'Reilly. St. Louis, Connor. Brad's Jelly. It's almost like these are like in person, but they're beautiful. I mean, they're obviously in person, but I mean, like, it's like the card wasn't printed to have an auto on it. Ooh, don't know who this guy is. NHL SPX Superscripts Redemption, Dirk Graham. I think it's Osko. We'll see.
I'm going to say
Canadians? Oh, man. Blackhawks. Well, hold on. Played for multiple teams. Blackhawks are North Stars. He won the Canada Cup. He's got a pro mustache. Yep. You might be able to search through our email. Okay, we're going to check on that. Chewy's saying it is Blackhawks. We'll confirm. I think so too, but we have all the checklists from Upper Deck. So first I've seen of it though. And Victor Olofsson for the Sabres. Oh, you hit it? Okay, cool. So it's gonna be Blackhawks. Oh, it's on cardboard too. Sweet. All right, Blackhawks, and that was Sabres. Thanks, Chewy. Oh, you. Yeah. Bruin or Sabres is TD. Blackhawks DJ Hogan on the redemption. I like to put these in sleeves so we don't throw them away by accident. Last two boxes of the case. Get that Jack Hughes, Quinn Hughes auto. Fabro jersey for the Predators. And Tyro Hiroshi, another lustrous rookie auto. I couldn't talk for a minute there. All right. Tyro Hiroshi. Nice Red Wings hit. Going to Hugh. And Nico Heischer. Devils base. Base to 149. Connor McDavid. Nice one for the Oilers. Shadow box. No ink, but nonetheless. It's Connor McDreamstein. Not numbered. Look at that gold jersey, Cody Glass. Knights. Oh yeah, it would. I think it would go to the. It would actually go to the. If we did pull a North Stars card, it would go to the Wild, right? Dan. Oh, okay. The North Stars became the Dallas Stars. Yeah. The Wild. What team did the Wild? Oh yeah, they're expansion. So yeah, they don't have anything tied to them. That's right. Thrashers to Jets. Nick Suzuki, very nice. Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, North Star. That's right. North Stars. We haven't had it come up in a while, so particularly I was a little rusty on it. But yeah, North Stars become. They go to the Dallas Stars. It follows the lineage. And Tyro Hiroshi again. It's good to clarify for sure. And last pack. Carl Grundstrom for the Kings. All right, that does it. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing, man? And Grunstrom for the Kings. That does it. Ah. Oh, isn't homeschooling fun? All right, so we've got definitive PYT or definitive random box number 4 coming up next. We do have 4 teams left, including the Astros, Cubs, Astros, Royals, and Nats. 4 teams left. Let me go get my definitive. All right, we're going to run the random here for number 4. guys. Sorry. What's going on, everybody? It's time for definitive baseball box break number 4, random team style. We're going to head it over to random.org and do our draw. All right, we're going to start with a dice roller to determine how many times we random. If it's snake eyes, defaults to 3. Good luck. 6. Teams first 6 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nationals down to the Tampa Bay Rays. And 6 times on your names. Once. BP Vikings. Twice. Where do we go? 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Joshua down to Apache. All right, guys. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trade. Breaking next is the case. Full case PYT style. And there's 3 or 4 teams left. Last call, last call. I don't see any trades. PYT coming up next. I think there's like 3 teams left. They were discounted. Astros, Royals, and Nats. What's up, Luis? How you doing? I'm doing great, man. Definitive's fun. All right, here we go. What is going down, everybody? It's time for Topps Definitive MLB Box Break number 4, random team style. We got Nationals, Joshua, Braves, F. Simone, White Sox, Dankin, Giants, Lawrence, Padres, BP, Brewers, Lawrence, Mets, 35 Hurt, Phillies, Utaro, Marlins and Rangers, Blake, A's, Esmatakio, Angels, Jang, Pirates and Royals, Chuck, Astros, G, Tigers, Curveball, Reds, Blake, Rockies and Indians, Phil, Red Sox, Deckhouse, Cubs, D. Chong, Cardinals, Steven, Twins, BP, Dodgers, Blake, Blue Jays, Blake, Diamondbacks and Orioles, Brady, Yankees, Rich, Mariners, William, and the Rays, Apache. And then we're going to do a random for the box here. So 1, 2, and 3. And we went 6 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Box 3. Yeah, first case was pretty good. Some nice cards. We've got a few spots left in the random, I think, for today. Last break of the night. I think there's also a few random number spots left for NT today. All right, so labels up. Box 3. Looks like there's going to be a really big, thick one on the front. And a redemption. I like how they put the relics on the top this year. All right. Ozzy Albies. Helmets. Game used helmets. Thick old card. Going out to the Braves. F. Simone. And 21 out of 35, Adam Eaton. Spanky. Is that Nationals? Adam Eaton, is that Nationals? They don't have a team on here. Oh, yeah, they do. Sorry, it's on the back. Nationals. Game used, and that's the nickname, the Players Weekend. Spanky. Spanky. And rookie autograph of Brendan McKay. Going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. And Apache. Tampa Bay Rays, Brendan McKay, who was a two-way, but I think they're trotting him as a pitcher. Nice design. And check out framed patch. 13 out of 15 prime for the Yankees, Mark Teixeira. Yankees. Nice looking card. Rich H. And nice redemption here. Dual autograph. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bo Bichette's little shoe came up. Going out to the Blue Jays. And Blake. And 1 out of 5. Patch for a game used pinstripe or side of the piping there. Very nice. John Smoltz, 1 out of 5. And rookie auto. We had 2 rookie autos in this box. AJ Puck, 49 out of 50. And 6 out of 30, Wilson Contreras for the Cubs. Last card. Nice card. Cubbies and D. Chong. And that does it for box break number 4. 5 and 6 will be from this same case. That'll be happening tomorrow. See, Brad? All right. PYT coming up next. Astros, Royals, and Nats. And we have not hit a Jordan yet. Kill it. Viewership record for the NFL, 50.6 million total viewers, 37 top 37. I thought they were going to do more interviews, and probably better that they didn't. They just had like basically the still cameras. Because they logo. I guess people were commenting on CD Lamb. I guess he got grabbed the phone out of that girl's hand next to him on camera. Does it look like his girlfriend, maybe? 3 teams left. We got Hit Parade coming up after. See that thing from San Jose about a loan? The heck's that? Why is San Jose sending one? All right, another NT NFL random number is coming in. Two teams left. Just the Astros. Big checklist for them, too. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? You too, Dan. Good to see you, buddy. All right, we're ready to break. You too. All right, full case. I'm excited. What's going down, everybody? It's time for Topps Definitive Baseball 3-box case. Pick your team style number 1. Coming at you here on release day of April 24th, guys. This stuff's fun. Adam with the Braves, AF with the Tigers, A. Montero with the Mets, Beetle with the Rays, Boston's Dad with the Brewers, Brad B with the White Sox, Briley with the Phillies, C. Ballard with the Cardinals, Choate with the Marlins, Christopher with the Diamondbacks, CJ with the Twins, Cowboy Bobby Indians, Ethan with the Red Sox, Higgins with the Dodgers and A's, Jerry with the Giants, John Boy Cubs, M. Close Astros, Nick V Padres, PTCHIO with the Nationals, Richard P with the Royals, Ryan L with the Reds, Ryo with the Pirates and Rangers, SB with the Rockies, Siebert with the Orioles, Sits 49ers with the Angels, Tyra with the Blue Jays, T-Tac with the Mariners, and Vindink with the Yankees. And that was 30 individual orders. There might have been people that have more than one team, but not on the same order. Please. I know, need more basketball products. I know we've been restocking some stuff. We're going to be putting up some stuff shortly. Got some Origins in. It's all like crazy high prices from distributors, but we'll find a way to make it work for the break. Well, everything's crazy high price right now. Who would have thunk? It's insane. Hit Parade's coming up next. Even baseball, this stuff is insane. This is over, people are paying over $5K wholesale a case now. It's insane. Nuts. JT Real Mute, I mean, it's a great product. And there's going to be some really big hits in it. But JT Real Muto to 50 for the Phillies. And B. Riley. That's game dated. So you can find out what game he wore that in. MLB authentication program. And 22 out of 30, Trevor Story for the Rockies. Yeah, it looks really nice. Trevor Story getting the Rockies on the board. SB. And Mark McGwire, 12-time MLB All-Star selection. Big Mac with that consistent auto. And that's a skinny Big Mac. That might be prior to the steroids. Skinny Big Mac. Higgins with the A's. And framed auto patch. 1 out of 15, Rafael Devers going out to the Red Sox. And Ethan, nice card. Ooh, and this is a classic. Actually, they had some Twitter interaction about this card, these two players. Dale Murphy and Chipper Jones, dual on-card auto. That is a thing of beauty. Two guys that have some great penmanship. Congrats, Atlanta. All-time Braves card right there. Adam. And 9 out of 10, Ichiro! Patch auto, 9 out of 10. Yankees. Show came up. I got to look at something. This next one's a redemption. It might be a 1-of-1. It might be a 1-of-1. Check out my Ichiro. Vin, what a day, sir. Killing it. I'm going to... Yep. Wow. Okay. What a box to start off. Shake and bake, 1-of-1, Louis Bobby. Bam! 1-of-1 rookie auto of Luis Roberts. Wow. Congrats, White Sox. And Brad B. Show came up. Shake and bake. There you go, man. Glad I could help. I'm going to have to get some pictures of this case afterwards. Shake and bake. And how about a little Pete Alonso Prime Patch Auto? Numbered out of 10, purple. What a box. Going out to the Metropolitans. And A. Montero. I mean, Ichiro, Louis Bobby, 1-of-1, dual Chipper Jones. Dude, insane box. I think there's only a few spots left in the random, guys. Jeez. 1-of-1 Matthew Boyd letter from the Tigers. Matthew Boyd Tigers. Value spot mojo. The O. So it's technically a 1-of-4, but Topps labels in 1-of-1. So. And 4/5. Kevin Kiermaier for the Rays. Jesus, this case. 2/5. Sandy Koufax, Hall of Fame 72. Show came up. Higgins with the Dodgers. The lefty. The lefty. Who needs a Transcendent Hall of Fame when you can just pull Sandy out of definitive? I mean, jeez. And how about this? 1-of-1 Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. John Boy with the Cubbies. Dual on-card patch auto CC Sabathia Mark Teixeira. Dual relic auto Yankees again. You are, buddy. Man, this stuff's loaded. And Carlton Fisk, 25 out of 25. Very nice for the Red Sox. Game used jersey autograph for the Red Sox. Carlton Fisk. Yeah, this is one of my favorites as well. And rookie auto, Sean Murphy. Sean Murphy, rookie auto, 12 out of 50 for the A's to go along with your McGuire. And Rafael Devers patch auto, 11 out of 25, going out to the Red Sox. You know, favorite baseball. This might be my favorite baseball product of all time, to be honest. I mean, I'm a Bowman guy, but you know, you can't really put these two in the same. If you say like MLB All-Star, Legend, Rookie Product, Definitive is where it's at. Prospect, Rookie Product, you got to say, you know, Bowman. But all right, last box of an absolutely loaded case. 1 of 1, Luis Roberts, Sandy Koufax, Ichiro. I mean, now let's get a Trout now or a Jordan. I lump them all into one. I mean, usually Bowman, the first one, is the best. He usually has the most touted prospect, but they're all kind of in the same category. It's all the same design. Jose Altuve, there's an Astro. 7 out of 50, game used. Two out of 15, James Paxton. Game used, game dated. For the Yankees. And check this out. Cal Ripken Jr. inscribed Iron Man. 1 out of 10. And if I had to choose, yeah. It's not as exciting as this to break, but Orioles and Corey, there you go. PC love. How about a little Christian Yelich for the Brewers? Framed auto, 24 out of 30. Going to Boston's dad, there you go. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've got enough product to break anyway, but yeah, I was definitely looking forward to it. Dual auto patch. Dansby Swanson and Austin Riley for the Braves. Braves having a good break. And White Sox, 27 out of 50, the Big Hurts. The Big Hurts. And the A's again, 7 out of 50. A's in the last couple products. A's in the last. I love Nightbot. Best value in the building. 7, including myself. 7 out of 50, Jesus Luzardo for the A's. And last card for the Nationals, one of the last teams to go. 2 out of 30, patch auto Carter Keyboom. Carter Keyboom. Well, that was a pretty epic case. Carter Kaboom. Superstar. I'm going to rock some pictures on this one. You too, buddy. Thanks for coming in. No. All right, dice teams names.
How do you even find it?
I don't even know.
I mean, at one point,
Yeah.
I think we tried to roll it out, but like, dude, that was 5 years ago.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to ask. Thanks, Brad. Congrats on that Lubob, man. That's awesome. I can't wait to see it in person. Probably should sell it without redeeming it, though, if you are. But if you're keeping it, I'd like to see it. What's going on, everybody? It's time for Hit Parade Platinum. This is Series 8, case number 1, coming at you. Random for teams. All right, we're going to roll a dice to drum how many times random. If it's an 8, guys, falls 3. Good luck. 6. Teams first 6 times. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Grizzlies down to the Raptors. All right, 6 times on your names. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Macho down to Phil. Based on 6 times. There you go, guys. Go ahead and talk some trades. I saw that you guys had a 99% coupon. 99.9% coupon. Yeah. Well, we do the Black Fridays and stuff, but I mean, if it's still up there, like, and I didn't change it, then that was in no way effective at all. If it took like 5 years for somebody to basically ask about it. Last call, last call. Spectra's coming up next. It's sold out. 4 bucks. We're running that back on Monday, by the way. 18 left for the NT NFL random number. And the definitive random has 3 left. All right, here we go. What is going down, everybody? It's brand new Series 8 Hit Parade Platinum Edition case, 10-box case. We've got Grizzlies Macho Hornets K&A, Wizards Dalbert, Magic K&A, Pistons Caleb, Jazz Caleb, Bulls Phil, Clippers Phil, Kings Byron, Suns Hirano, Pacers K&A, Cavaliers Glenn, Lakers Scott, Hawks K&A, Timberwolves McLovin, Sixers Justice, Bucks Meringue, Celtics Martin, Knicks Luis, Thunder Glenn, Blazers Caleb, Rockets Daydream Kobe, Pelicans Luis, Heat Eduardo, Nets M Tower, Warriors CYC, Nuggets Luis, Spurs Don Bolin, Mavericks Dauber, and the Raptors Phil. They pack these things in pretty tight. Pretty tight. First card, Trae Young, Prism Rookie Auto. Very nice. Little Trey for the Hawks. K&A. Prism Rookie Autograph. Nice hit. Dr. J, in-flight signatures for the 76ers. Justice, and that is numbered 37 out of 49, Dr. J. Whoa, Chris Paul. $15 out of 50, and that's New Orleans Hornets, and that'll go out to the New Orleans Pelicans. New Orleans sticks with New Orleans. That's a beautiful signature, Chris Paul. CP3. Luis. Let's see what year that is, actually. Is that a rookie? It is 2009, 2010. Kawhi Leonard out of Immaculate. On card, 16 out of 49 for Phil and the Raptors. Beautiful card. Moments. Very cool. Oh, that's a nice one, though. Hey, you never know. You could still get one. Shaquille O'Neal on-card auto. 9 out of 11 out of Crown Royale. Premium edition Crown Royale. Shaq for the Heat. 9 out of 11. Miami. And Eduardo. Jerry West. Number 1325 out of 2500. And that is old school. That is 1992 Upper Deck Heroes. Basketball Heroes. Jerry West, the logo. Look, there's the logo right there. Kind of. Lakers. Scott. Very cool. Jerry West. Short printed. Definitely a 90s looking card there. Ooh, this is a case. This is a product hit. They listed it in the sell sheet. Bill Russell, Larry Bird, dual auto. 24 out of 25. Very nice. Bam! Celtics and Martin. Bill Russell, Larry Bird, dual auto. On card. That was a nice card. This has been a really good case. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, rookie auto for the Clippers. And Phil. Kobe White, stainless stars. Got this one quick. Rookie auto for the Bulls out of Impeccable. 9 out of 49. And Phil. Wow, Phil's doing well. Dirk Nowitzki for the Mavericks. Last hits. 19 out of 25. Out of Ascension. Sticker auto. 17-18 Ascension. Dirk. Mavericks. And Dauber. Very nice. That was a really good case. All right. Spectra coming up next. Sorry, Scott. S joking. We oversold by 1. It's your last checkout. All right. It is time for Spectra 17-18 basketball. 4-box, half case, random team style. We head on over to random.org. We'll run the draw. So we'll roll the dice, drum times random. If it's snake eyes, falls to 3. Good luck. 5. All right. Bonus spot first. 5 times to decide that. Whoever's in top gets free spot and break. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. Free spot mojo. M. Keller. Congrats. All right. Teams. All teams in. 5 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. Bulls down to the Nuggets. All right. 5 times on your names. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. Jeff G down to M. Keller. All right, there you guys go. Go ahead and talk some trades.
is already started.
I don't remember what Spectra is. 180, 130. All right, we got a trade, looks like, huh? All right, Pistons and Wizards for Hawks. All right, here we go. What's going down, everybody? Time for Spectra NBA 4-box random here, done on the 24th Friday. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Thanks for joining us here. We've got the Bulls, Jeff G, Clippers, Collection, Spurs, Droz, Raptors, C. Hendricks, Bucks, El Jorge, Kings, Corey, Pistons, JD Phillip, Wizards, JD Phillip, Celtics, Phil, Blazers, Wenhana, Hornets, Stephen L, Rockets, M. Keller, Lakers, Steg, Pelicans, Don Bolin, Warriors, M. Keller, Cavaliers, Jan, Grizzlies, Deckhouse, Timberwolves, Stephen L, Suns, Melnar, Pacers, M. Keller, Sixers, Stephen L, Knicks, W. Porter, Magic, Stephen L, Thunder, Powboards, Nets, W. Reed, Mavericks, John Boy, Jazz, Rye, Heat, Shane, Hawks, Droz, and Nuggets, M. Keller. So I'm going to open this case, but we're going to find out what side. We're going to do another random for the side of the case. We got the remaining half of this case on Monday already posted, so you guys want to get a jump on that. Monday nights. All right, side 1, side 2. Oh, what did we do? We did 5 times. Once. Twice. 3, 4, and 5. 1, side 1, left side. Giannis. Vucevic for the Magic. Red parallel to 75. That's going to be a 130. Jokic base for the Nuggets. See if we can get the sparkle of the zebra in this half of the case. And for the Dubs, Jordan Bell to 25. Jordan Bell. Six out of 25 for the Warriors. And first hit, 10 out of 25. Spectacular swatches, Marquise Chris. Marquise Chris for the Suns. Suns is Melnar. And Lauri Markkanen, rookie patch for the Bulls, next era. To 99 for the Bulls, Jeff G. And gold patch, Harrison Barnes, vested veterans for the Mavericks. Nice prime. Harrison Barnes won a championship. Champion. Harry Barnes, Mavericks. John Boy. And rookie auto, Rising Stars for the Pelicans, Frank Jackson. And on-card patch for the Bucks, DJ Wilson. This one's like bigger than a 180. It's kind of ridiculous. DJ Wilson for the Bucks and El Jorge. And nice rookie auto here to 76. Aaron Fox on-card rookie patch auto for the Kings. Swipe it to Fox. Corey. That was box one, not bad. Got a gold and a nice rookie. What's up next? NT? Huh? NT and then the definitive. Victor Oladipo for the Pacers. Numbered out of 99. Carmelo Anthony. Not numbered. Greatest USA basketball player of all time. And is this gold? Gold rookie John Collins for the Hawks. And Dylan, trade mojo. Gold. And triple threat jersey for the Thunder, Steven Adams. And jersey card, Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo for the Miami Heat. Shang. And Dario Saric for the Sixers jersey card. Catalysts. Excuse me. 76ers and Steven. And Dwayne Bacon, jersey, auto. Charlotte Hornets, rookie. Steven. And redemption. Rising Stars signatures of Dennis Smith Jr. for the Mavericks. One of the top rookies that year. He hasn't really done much in New York yet, but now he's been moved. And Rip Hamilton auto for the Pistons. Getting something back in that trade there for the Pistons. J.D. Phillip. Rip Hamilton. Right, 2 boxes left. Once again, we're running the other half of the case back on Monday. Giannis. Red parallel to 75. Isaiah Thomas. Not numbered. Lakers. Steg. And White Sparkle, Dwight Howard. These are really rare. Not even guaranteed per case. White Sparkle. I think it was the first year they brought him into Spectra here. Which was a better player, but, you know, Superman. One of the main teams he played for. TJ Leaf, next era rookie for the Pacers. M. Keller. And to 99, spectacular swatches, Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. In M. Keller. NT random number coming up next. NT football. Got a Bradley Beal for the Wizards, who was playing really well before the end of this shutdown. Wizards. J.D. Phillip. Trade Mojo. Got a Malik Monk. Nice Malik Monk orange. 3 out of 5. Wow. Very nice. Nice one for the Hornets. Still has potential. Nice Malik Monk. That's one you're going to want to hold. And Dominique Wilkins for the Hawks. Global Icons. Auto. Dylan, 54 out of 99. And big old thick card. On card in the zone, Jermaine O'Neal. Jermaine O'Neal. In the zone autograph. Former Warrior. Did Jermaine O'Neal win a championship with us, or was that right before? I think it was right before, huh? Bogdan Bogdanovic for the Kings. Steph Curry. Warriors. Base. Markieff Morris for the Wizards. Triple threats. Epic Legends for the Bulls. Artist Gilmore. Bulls and Jeff G. And Catalysts, Kevin Durant, jersey, the Dubs. And in the zone autograph for the Nets, P.J. Brown in the zone for W. Reed. And rookie jersey autographs, Shemi Ojale for the Celtics. Oh, there's a base on the bottom. I'll do the base first. Jaylen Brown base for the Celtics to 99. And Joy Kui on-card auto, rising star for the Rockets. Joy Kui, 31 out of 35. Not Yao Ming, Joy Kui. You know, they haven't put out an official statement, but they do. It looks like it's January 2020. So yes, but I would try. You know, I haven't heard an official statement from them, only from their Twitter. So they may still be doing something, but I don't want to say they're going to honor it. So, but it's worth a shot. They may turn them into points, or they may give you something else. If they have it still, they may still send it out because they need to get rid of the inventory. But all right, that does it for the break. All right, everything is sold out. We do have a full day of breaks tomorrow for everybody. Okay. 5 minutes before we run the randoms on the or do the NT. Yeah, that was hip braid. Trying to get that computer out, but I'll just put it in there.
Oh yeah. 2 2s and 2 3s.
Did you find any loose? Do we have any loose regular NTs, or those are all first? They've got that Phoenix everywhere. Hey, what's up, Steven? All right, we're ready to go on this one. How you doing, man? How's your Friday? We got the impeccable definitive coming up next. All right, what's going down, everybody? It's time for 2019 National Treasures Football 2-box random number 14. We're going to head on over to random.org and draw numbers for you guys. Start with the dice roller here to determine how many times random. If Snake Eyes falls to 3, good luck. 10. Numbers first 10 times. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. We got number 23 down to number 90. 10 times on your names. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. All right, here's your numbers. And if we pull redemptions, they'll be random through all unless it's a 101. It'll go to the one spot. And I will also have your numbers on the screen and be calling those out as we go as well. All right, so Deck with 23, Glenn with 45. One. J Poe with the 1. Good luck. Then Dink with the 2. Hit some golf balls in the backyard or what? Oh, man, there was a case of definitive I did that was absolutely insane. Wow, Luis Robert 101, Ichiro on the Yankees, which you won't be that excited about, but lots of fun stuff. What, are you hitting people's houses now? Hard to play golf in sandals, though, right? Into a net. That's right, flip-flop, sorry. And actually, I need to do a random for the half of the case here. All right, so let me do this. Left side of the case is 1. Right side of the case is 2. 10 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I do? 10, right? 8, 9, and 10. 10. 1. Left side. I do have some shorts on. It was a warm day today. Got to wear some shorts. Supposedly, I just saw a report that LA has like a heat wave. Southern California. It's like 80 over here. These two here. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I don't wear shorts often. I'm not a shorts guy. I wear shorts to work out, play basketball in, but mostly pants. 100? Are you in LA? Palm Springs. Damn, son. Yeah, it's always a little warmer up there. 17 out of 99. Corey Davis. Base card. Charleston with the 17 spots. Yeah, not this time of year for sure. Makes you wonder if all the smog went away, making it warm. 17 out of 35, Devontae Parker. Charleston, back-to-back. And 48 out of 99, David Montgomery and Hakeem Butler, 48 spot. Nick Dan. Dang. Justice Hill, the 99 for the Ravens. That is 40 out of 99. PT. $32 out of 99. Nick Chubb, Sunday Treasures. No, C-Rad wanted to take it off for his daughter's birthday, so. So we actually moved the schedule down. C-Rad's stoked at Mr. Old Spice. 32, Glenn. And 10 out of 10. Nice patches. Benny Snell Jr. 10 out of 10. Full Steelers patch almost on there. Nice Benny. Higgins. $26 out of 99. Byron Murphy, rookie auto, our first auto. I know, right? Allen. We don't know at this point. I think it was May 27th, but I don't know if that's firm. Because they shut the plant down, so where the cards packed out. Throwback, 3 out of 25, JJ Arteaga Whiteside for Ferrer. Arteaga. Oh, I know, dude. It's the same old song and dance with Panini. Like, you got to understand that nobody can prepare for that much traffic. I don't care if you had like the best server in the world, and especially we're talking about companies that don't make anywhere near like Apple, Nike money. They probably jump. It's like trying to fit 500 people in a room that holds 100. It's just not going to happen. People are going to get timed out. So it's just all Topps can do is put it up, and those that are lucky to get it are lucky to get it. Those that have server issues, they can't stop it. They can't stop it. They can't prepare for it. Topps was actively telling people about what's going on too, which you didn't really see much from Panini when Panini had those problems. And 15 out of 75, Peanut Tillman. Nice Tillman. ZD. And very nice rookie auto, 51 out of 99, Kyler Murray. NFL gear, football and jersey. Kyler Murray. Rich T. Rich T. Kyler Murray. No, but people want the chase. The people that got it, they're just going to complain when they don't get cards that are worth anything. Okay. That's an RPA in the bottom. 95 out of 99. Aaron Jones. Gifts and goodies. Dude, I know. I've been buying some. I'm on board, dude. I like the kid a lot. I like his talent level. 33 out of 50, Carson Wentz. BCC. I know. Me neither. 35 out of 99, Bo Jackson. Luis. Nice Raiders card. And Prime Patch, 14 out of 25, Leonard Fournette. I think the only knock on him is that his cards are Mets, right? Fake. Yeah, right? 14 out of 25, ZD. And 10 out of 99, N'Keal Harry. Because, I mean, not a lot of guys that have switched teams hold up. I mean, Tatis has for now. Higgins with the 10. Like, look at Dansby Swanson. Granted, he kind of sucks, but or hasn't performed yet. I shouldn't say sucks. But. And 7 out of 10, quad NFL gear. Drew Lock, Phillip Lindsay, Cortland Sutton, and Brad Chubb. 7 spot. All the ones that sell, like Trout and Bryant. 11 out of 30, Quadri Olison. Choice. Yeah, he is. And Ryan Finley, throwback, 86 out of 99. I don't know if this guy is going to get much of a look this year, but he probably wasn't stoked with the Joe Burrow draft. Does Joe Burrow start week 1? And 8 out of 25, Peerless Signatures. Dwight Freeney. That's a cool looking card. Does Tua can't start week 1. Does Justin Herbert start week 1? Eight. So no more Easton Stick. Easton Stick doesn't matter anymore. Charleston. And check this out. This guy had a lot of redemption. This is a nice card. One of obviously his best patch autos. A.J. Brown, 62 out of 99. True RPA. 62 spots. Allen, there you go. Oh, I don't know if he'll be ready for week 1. He's gonna be injured, right? Or you think he'll be? Well, it depends on when the year starts. But
I don't think Tua plays this year.
Well, who do they have? Rosen? No, they don't have him anymore, do they? Oh. Josh Rosen? What if Josh Rosen comes out and he's like 6-2, and then Tua's ready to play? Or Tua will be behind Fitzmagic. Is Rosen still on the team? All right, that does it for the break. Actually, no redemption. So, man, I don't know if the flash in the pan of this whole industry is sustainable right now, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a very unique situation that we're in where people have time at home, so people are looking for these things. Once everything opens back up and people are at work, or people are going to lose money at some point. I don't know, man. There's just some crazy eBay auctions going down. I mean, the Topps 2020 project, if you're going to buy anybody, Trout's probably the safest one, but hard to say. I probably would, man. What are they going for now? Oh, dang, man. Exactly. But you know what they've done? This industry's gotten some of the shoe flippers and the influencers have jumped in, and they are trying to flip these cards. They're driving up the market. They're messing around with the market right now. So that's why we need things to settle down. These guys to leave our hobby, and then things will be a little bit more affordable again. I mean, especially something of that instance. Dirk, yeah, I can do that. Was it a hobby or hopefully I have that 2019 Chrome, Topps Chrome? I mean, dude, they made so much of those. You could probably flip it now, wait like 5 months, and then get it for like $40 again. I mean, look at the Kobe situation. The Kobe situation's crazy. You can look at him now. Rest in peace. Kobe passes, Topps Chrome cards go for $8,000, $7,000, $8,000, $7,000, $8,000. You know what they're at now? $3,000. So you could have sold yours for $8,000, made $5,000, and just bought another one and bought the same one back, basically. Okay, sounds good. I got the definitive is scheduled for 3:15. I got 7 minutes. I still have one. I probably should have sold mine. I know. I put my silvers up. I'll show you guys. I mean, I don't have any need to sell them. You know what I'm saying? But I threw my black refractor and my refractor up on eBay. Well, it's a chrome. It's a rookie. Oh, the 1920 silver, just Lakers LeBron. I see. I got off topic because I was thinking about, I got some offers. Dude, I'm getting so many offers. Legit. This is crazy. We might have a buyer. Like I said, I don't need to sell it. Can keep it forever. As of right now, I don't need to sell it. Things may change. But let me show you guys. We got about 3 minutes for the random. So I got that one. So it's a black refractor BGS 9. And I have 7 out of 500. Somebody just offered me $18K on that. So I bought it for 5. And then I have the refractor. I have that I bought for, I think, for like 3. So C-Rad's like, don't sell it. And I'm like, dude. A Wade refractor. That's what I'm saying. 18K is pretty legit, dude. 18K. And it's a guy that has a lot of feedback. So I got a 13K on the I know, that's the other thing. I don't want to have to ship it. 13K for the refractor. But I'm selling some Sean Manions for 200,000. I can't even get a bid on it or an offer. Like I said, don't need to sell it. I just been collecting them, been buying them to keep. But I'm just looking at the market and going like, I think it might be time. Might be time. I don't know. It is a good problem to have, I will admit. But that's, I mean, regardless of the amount of something's going to sell for, I mean, obviously that's a pretty high ticket item. I mean, you got cards that normally sell for like $500 that people are like are selling for thousands, right? So you're like, as much that's the dilemma of a collector, because we buy stuff to collect it, but then you're seeing the price that people are selling it for, and you're like, I don't know if I really love it that much. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. You know. All right, let me go get that case. But that actually wasn't an offer. That was through a message. So I also I don't know. Well, I have three regulars. Three regular. So I have 5 total. I have 3 regulars, 9 fives, just base, which are like a lot, not close to that, but and then that one black and then that one refractor. Well, this is the thing that's crazy about breaks that me and Dan were talking about. Obviously, we would never do this, but the products are going up so much that me, Dan, C-Rad could take a week off. And the money lost from us not breaking a week, we would make more by selling it the next week. Like I'm not even over exaggerating here. That's how fast right now, because nobody knows if new products are coming out at this point. So people are scrambling to buy products. Like crap products are going like higher than they should ever go. So like literally we could take weeks off and not break every day and ship 30 times for every break and ship thousands of packages a week. Kick back, drink some brews at home, spend time with the family for a week, and make more money the next week than we would, and we would cover the week before. Well, that's never been our business model. We actually don't sell sealed cases. Even if, like this product right here, we could sell for like 5K, 6K right now almost, between 5 and 6K definitive, and make more money than breaking it. But that's not our business model. Our business model is to get the cards in your guys' hands. So, you know what I'm saying? So, if we don't provide you guys with stuff to buy and break, then we're not Mojobreak anymore. We might as well call it like Mojo Wholesale or something, right? So our business model is to open up cards in group break format. But let's do the random for this. Mojo Wholesale. You grab the combos from the listing. Okay. Mojo Retail. Like I've seen a lot of breakers, medium to high level breakers, like I should say high volume, that have actually just decided to sell most of their stuff to blow out us, other like Leighton, and take that quick like money rather than actually put the work in and break it for their customers. Well, you know what happens after a certain amount of time? Nobody goes to your website anymore to break with you anymore because you don't have anything to break. You literally sold all your hot product. So it's not a business model that I think works long term. So, and not nearly as fun because I want to open the product. You know what I mean? Yeah. We talk all the time, multiple times a week. All right, gonna do the random here. Dice teams. All right, here we go. Definitive. What's going on, everybody? It's time for 2020 Topps Definitive MLB 3-box case break random teams number 1. Going down on release day. And Dirk, I'll do. I gotta make sure I have the Topps Chrome, and then I'll do that after for you. All right, we're gonna head on over to random.org. Definitely, dude. You know, we have fun doing it, and honesty and transparency and customer service is number 1, right? So, all right, here we go. We're gonna roll the dice to determine how many times we're random. If it's snake eyes, defaults to 3. Good luck. So it's 3 teams first, 3 times. Once, twice, and 3. Cardinals down to the Mets. Yeah, there's some weird things going on. Some people do things a little differently, right? Right, Norman? All right, now your names 3 times. Once, twice, and 3. J Poe down to GSE. That's right. Yep, I remember you, dude. I remember that time. We had a good conversation. Todd. All right, guys, talk some trades. I'll be back. You too. Guess so.
Yeah, I know.
All right, last call, last call. Here we go. What's going down, everybody? It's time for definitive MLB 3-box case random team style number 1. You guys can still talk some trades if you wish while I go through the list. Cardinals, J. Poe. Pirates, Royals, R. Michael. Brewers, Steeler. Giants, R. Michael. Indians, Joey. Rays, DeSaul. Dodgers, Higgins. Rockies, W. Porter. Astros, Brandon. Twins, Esmatekio. Marlins and Rangers, Chuck. Phillies, Michael. Mariners, Matt PSX. Reds, Higgins. Cubs, S. Merrim. Angels, Chuck DMB. Yankees, Chuck DMB. Wow, good random for you. Blue Jays, Steven. White Sox, J. Dub. A's, BC for B. Diamondbacks and Orioles, GSE. Padres, Brady. Nationals, Rich T. Braves, DVD. Tigers, Joey. Red Sox, Railroad. And the Mets, GSE. All right, good luck, guys. Yep. Everything. All right, let's get something ridiculous. First card, 16 out of 20, going out to the A's. Stephen Piscotty, game worn. Prime. Game dated, too. You can see where he wore that at. See what game he wore it in. Oh. That came out. BC for B. A's. 1 of 1 for the Mets. Michael Conforto. 1 of 1. Show came up. Congrats, Mets and GSE. And for the Yankees, Luis Severino for Chuck. Luis Severino. Yeah, Conforto's a beast. Ooh, we got a red down at the bottom. Cal Ripken Jr., 16 out of 30, framed card, gold framed, going out to the Orioles and GSE. I think he's still got potential. Dual patch, dual auto, on card, Andrew Benintendi and Xander Bogaerts. Going out to the Red Sox, Boston, and Railroad. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, that was the first time his auto's a little squiggly there. And the photo looks like it is current, possibly. I don't know. Wearing a weird jersey, like a flannel-looking jersey. And Jose Canseco, 26 out of 50, bat relic. Jose. It's got a little bit of a line on the card, though. I don't know what that came from. A's. And BC for B. Jose Canseco's in every product. No matter. Oh my God. Nico Horner. 1 out of 10 for the Cubs. And check out my patch coming up. Cubbies. And Esmerum. 1 of 1. Andrew Benintendi, MLB Batters Silhouettes. Bam! Like a 4th of July, maybe? Oh, did I say Andrew Benintendi? Did I say that? It's Dansby Swanson. Jeez, I was, same draft class. Dansby Swanson. I don't know how I said that, dude. I was reading the chat. Sorry. I wish I could blame it on being drunk. That is the Braves and Dansby Swanson. DVD. That goes in the blooper reel then. 1 of 1. Both from the 15 draft class, though, Benintendi and Swanson. Yeah, it was a good first box. So 35, Ahmed Rosario for the Mets. Ahmed Rosario. So 35, Colton Wong, Cardinals. Game used. J Poe. And 5 out of 50, Aristides Aquino, rookie auto. Reds, nice hits. Higgins. Gold framed for the Nationals, Juan Soto. Nice, Juan Soto, 3 out of 10. Nationals, Rich T. And Ryan Sandberg, Anthony Rizzo. 11 out of 35. Dual on-card auto. Very cool. Both good-looking autos for the Cubs. Esmerum. And Hideki Matsui. 10 out of 25. Hey, babe, I just drafted Hideki Matsui. Yankees. Chuck. And 13 out of 50. Rookie auto, Gavin Lux. So good rookies in this one. Gavin Lux on-card definitive rookie auto with the big old rookie card logo on the bottom. And 25 out of 25, back-to-back Dodgers. Walker Buehler. Higgins. Oh, dude, yeah, me. I was about to go look on Craigslist, see if there's people that can kind of show up to your house and cut your hair in the garage or something. I'm about to go check that out, or go buy some clippers from Target. Just go number one on the hair. Well, you got to think, what, 5-6 weeks? I mean, most of the time you're getting a haircut every 4 weeks, even if you're, so a lot of times people do 2 to 3 weeks, right? Oh, we got an autographed book, patch card. First one I've seen today. And there's a red on the bottom, 101, I think. 9 out of 30, Chris Sale. Nice patches. And I'm out of 130s. 7 out of 15 for the Rangers. Joey Gallo, another nice patch. Rangers and Chuck DMB. All right, I'm just going to open this bad boy up. Let's see what we got. Mark Teixeira, 4 out of 5 jumbo booklets. Bam. Game used memorabilia, 4 out of 5. Mark Teixeira, Yankees. And a redemption. Framed autograph collection, Gleyber Torres. Another Yankees hit. The Yankees are on fire now. Is it me or they use bigger writing on these redemptions these days? Three out of 5, Frank Thomas. White Sox. 3 out of 5. JW. And keep it away from Dan. 4 out of 35, Will Clark inscribed the thrill for the Giants. And R. Michael, the thrill. Too bad he didn't put Nuschler on there. You'd have to buy it if he did that, right? Or the Nuschler. Rookie auto, 27 out of 35, Jordan Yamamoto for the Marlins. Chuck DMB. $41 out of 50 for the Red Sox. Devers. Patch auto. Boston. And Railroad. And ended it off 1 of 1 Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. 3-time Silver Slugger Award winner for the Braves. Crime Dog. Fred McGriff. All right, that does it. That was another nice case, man. This stuff is pretty good. All right, Dirk, let me go see what you got and make sure I have it. Oh, you got a mega box. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I got those. I thought you were talking about Topps Chrome regular. Absolutely, Busta. Take care, sir. Have a good weekend. See you again on Monday. I'm just doing this one personal right now. And we're actually done for the night, but we're live all day tomorrow. Well, not all day, but live tomorrow and Sunday. Well, we're live every day, but we got a full slate tomorrow and Sunday. All right, D. Amory. Box of Topps Chrome update. I got 4 boxes. You get 1. Once, twice, and 3. Box 3 for you. That one. Let's get an auto. We may have to collaborate on this upcoming week's personal boxes, huh?
What's that?
This upcoming Tuesday personal boxes. So many have shipped and so many, we have to figure out. I don't know if are you shipping them, if you're putting a star.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If they're shipped, they're not.
Austin Meadows. You say Will Smith, rookie. Cal Quantrill. Cody Bellinger, All-Star Game. Chris Bryant, Nolan Arenado. And a Vladdy rookie. Vladdy update Chrome rookie. Josh Naylor. Nick Senzel. John Duplantier rookie. Mike Yastrzemski rookie. And a Sean Anderson rookie. Austin Riley Chrome rookie. Nate Lau. Michael Chavez. And a Brandon Lau auto. You got an auto. Not numbered. Cody Bellinger, Kevin Biggio, another Vlad, Freeman, and Brantley. Very nice. There you go, Dirk. Thanks, sir. All right, guys. Well, that does it for the day. Thank you, guys. Probably the shortest Friday we've ever had. Crazy. All right. We will see you guys tomorrow. See Red will. Peace out, guys. Thanks again. Take care.